Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? How are we doing? How is everyone? Oh gosh. How is everybody? Do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Whoa. Yeah, how we doing? How we doing? I'm here. I'm back. It's horrible and wet today. Oh gosh. Friday shopping day. I was out and about. Traffic. Extra shops. Back late. Extra tasks to do when I get back. Ugh. Nightmare. Nightmare. But I'm here. I'm as awake as I'm ever gonna see. Ever gonna see? Ever gonna be. Gonna do my pings. She's probably been just chatting. I thought about it. Oh yeah. Yeah. How we doing? How is the wider world? Do. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see that. I see that raid coming in. I can't actually hear what you're saying though, but... Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm not awake enough. Big yawn. Yeah, today, some more Godot stuff. Hopefully I can find more motivation for it. Do I copy this message as well, just for the sake of it? That'd be really funny. Bum, 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 bum. What else? What else is new? Not much. Not much is new. Oh gosh, help. Oh, that's louder than I expected it to be. Banis, welcome. I joined the raid along with you, apparently. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. How are we doing? How's Blackman's doing? Yeah, that one's quite loud, isn't it? We'll go piss girl. Why not? Welcome in all. I've not done much. Been sat. I considered going into just chatting, but it's like I just sit in software dev. It's close enough. This is software game dev. Oh yeah, I forgot to change it to waffling. Change waffling. Fine. Won't change it then. Already changed. Thanks, Blimus. Yeah. I thought about. Oh god. What about the whole just chatting into software dev? And I was like, I'll just stay in software dev and chat anyway. I could load Godot and start waffling while doing. Really. But then what would be the point of this on-screen game I've got? When would I use it? Not for the chatting section. Answer me that riddle. Yeah, I thought you'd already gone by now, Blackness. Go. Yeah. I've been attempting to figure out UI in Godot because not something I've really done much of. Generally just fumble around making a platformer and then I stop and then move on to something else. I kind of need to learn more. Oh my god. Flash drives is trying to get away from me. The different fine. Go back in the drawer. Yeah. I did a little bit of to UI stuff on Tuesday, but when I looked back at some older projects I'd worked on, I was like, oh, this is slightly different. And possibly the reason why I could click those buttons, because I wasn't using a canvas layer. But, you know, I don't remember when I learned those things. Also, it was through a tutorial, so I don't know if anyone else is like me with tutorials, of if you follow the tutorial it's fine, but as soon as... Oh god, my mic's so loud. But as soon as that tutorial's done, unless you carry on with it, it's like, well, I guess that's it. Does this game even do anything? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, UI stuff. And then maybe cobble together some sort of game? Question mark? Again, coming up with the ideas for games is the first hurdle. I now don't really use tutorials unless I now just look them up if I'm struggling with something, and I just look at, load up the internet, have a quick search and say, how do I do this? So I like tutorials as a base. You know, do a tutorial, it gives you a general idea of what's going on. However, for actually doing, they're really bad. It's like, okay, I've got a general outline of how this works, but if you want me to recreate what you've just taught me without any help, no chance. Like a kind of almost setting muscle memory kind of thing. Oh, I'm not awake. I need to drink my tea, probably. Yeah, not enough time to shop. I don't know. Well, technically I had all the time I wanted, but I've been starting these at like 11:30. Mainly because I've been sat here thinking, well, I could just start now, so I might as well. Now that's kind of become an impromptu actual start time. Yeah, my current aim is less making a working game and more having a working UI system for said game that I can then just mimic, copy around and Use on every game. The same menu on every single game. That's what we're looking for. Consistency. I mean, it won't be. I just need something functional, and then I can, as time goes on, I can tweak it. I mean, at the moment, I'm just trying to make weird games just to get them out there, try them out, see what I can and can't do. Oh, sorry. Go on. I keep getting a random view every so often on my YouTube channel, which makes no sense because I've not uploaded to it in over a year. So I get the feeling people are getting sent these videos and then clicking off of them as they come around in the algorithm or whatever. I need to start working on videos. Want to. Trying to decide what I want to do, right? Trying to juggle my stream schedule as well as trying to think of what to put onto YouTube. Trying to figure out how Ubuntu works so I can migrate to Ubuntu. What's going to be interesting. It runs in a Windows environment called Wine Tracks, I think. But I need to copy the database and stuff over. I don't want to do that until I can make sure it's working. Right? I might do a test stream off Ubuntu in a few days or so. I need to reset all the audio in it. That's my main issue. My cool audio setup I put into OBS doesn't work for Ubuntu unless I can figure out how something called Pipeworks actually works and install it in a way that doesn't break everything. But it should be fine. Maybe. I'll figure it out. Yeah. What was I saying? I've not been sleeping well recently either, so my brain's struggling with day-to-day things. Like, I struggle to wake up, then I'm awake for like a few hours, and then like around mid-afternoon, my body starts trying to shut down again. Oh, good. Well, I should be a bit more awake in a bit. I hope I wake up more. Got things to do. Like the last few days I've loaded up Godot and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna get stuck in, I'm gonna try and do something, but not having the motivation for it. I was kind of hoping that if I'm streaming it, then I'll be kind of tricking myself into doing it, right? This thing. Char. Yes, I do, chum. Quiet. Ah, welcome. Thank you for 30 bits. You didn't have to, but thank you. How we doing? Yeah, I did. I did, right? Did I? I don't remember. I'm fairly sure I did. Send some love. Get some love around. Love in the chat. How's Char doing? Oh, wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Where goes? Yeah, statue. Welcome. Oh, motivation. Oof. Imagine having any motivation. Ooh. Bam. How are we doing? Oh, cheese, grommet. I got a bit distracted in Steam for a minute then. Sorry, I was... I've had a few notifications of games that are on sale. I'm like, ooh, games on sale. What is my... Yeah, how's statue doing? You're more awake than me. I've been out today and I'm still not awake. Oh, there's a Marvelous Exceed Games publisher sale. That's why. That's why I'm getting pings of games on sale. Oh, a lot of yes games. Bye. Wait, that's familiar. And the Trails of games, not Tales of, but Trails of. Have I got any? No, I don't have any of these ones. But the game that told me it was on sale was Rune Factory 3 Special. New click and hold to preview leaks. Yeah, whatever. I know. Go away. Thanks, Firefox. I don't need to know that. I knew it already. You keep doing it to me, regardless. Cuisineer. Oh. Do. I shouldn't be looking at games. I should be making a game. Silly. Do. Oh, hey, Jamalki's live. It keeps happening to Blind Mist. You could have raided into Jamalki. You know what? I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Wait, unless. Nope, good. Yeah, so. Yeah, to be fair, I thought you might raid into Cajun, because don't often see Cajun around. And, you know, Minecraft, Vintage Story, kind of the same. Yeah, I only noticed Night Shaman had gone live as I came to my PC. I think Silk Song EP Day. Oh, I think we're all having EP days. I think the weather's really getting everyone today, I feel. It's horrible out there. It's miserable. You also could have raided Vizty. Playing some, building cities. I thought she was playing City Skylines. Is she? Maybe. Currently says just chatting, so I don't know. Oh. Hope the weather's better wherever you are than it is for me. Oh, you've got an umbrella. Although, don't dox yourself. Although, you know, in the UK, if you say, yeah, it's raining, it doesn't really narrow it down, does it? Huh? Oh. Yeah, the general idea is Godot and figuring out the best layout for a UI. Oh, okay. Sorry, might have ruined your plans there, Statue, but unless you like walking in the rain, in which case walking in the rain's fine. As long as you don't catch a cold or anything. What was I was having a rough idea of trying to just cobble together a dumb game that's kind of a farming game. But the main idea is that I fix the UI of stuff. It's a learning journey, basically. Because when I was doing it the other day, I didn't use any canvas items. However, it seems like that's what I needed. I'm also trying to use controllers for everything, and load and unload menus and stuff with the use of a game controller. Oh, the idea's in my head. I just haven't figured out the actual making it work. I mean, I can close all menus and then open a specific menu. I've got that set up. However, the idea of opening like a settings menu, or maybe I just need it. I was gonna have all these menus along with the UI, but maybe I just need a UI controller separate, right? Because then I won't accidentally kill all the UI when I'm closing menus. That's what I'm missing. I've loaded up Godot. I haven't swapped the screen over yet. Oh god. Oh. Big yawn. Big yawn. I feel I'm obviously just giving myself hurdles. The current one being I'm extremely unconfident in my ability to set a menu And so I want to tinker with menus until I know what I'm doing, or I've got a better idea of how it all comes together, right? Then I can focus on making a game. However, once I've done the menus, there's something else will crop up of, well, actually, I don't really know about audio handling. I should probably learn about that a bit more. Oh, but also a lighting engine. I need to figure out lighting before I can think. Oh, I've got a this and that. I saw a thing on Instagram. You know, it's quite commonplace around now about all the quote unquote gifted children growing up and now struggling in the world. No worries, statue. Enjoy your walk. I hope it's not too wet and miserable for you. Go enjoy fresh air outside. I have been outside today, and fresh air's good. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I'll hopefully be doing something. Probably just listening to this music because it is real chill. Right, I should cycle it. I should actually sit and do something, right? We've had 30 minutes of waffling. I'm still going to waffle, but hopefully amidst the waffling we can do something. This music got very inspirational all of a moment, all of a sudden. We can do this, can't we, chat? Oh, it went away again. Okay. Is that everyone ignoring me? Right, I'm jamming to this music while I try to wake up more. Wake up! By the way, I realized on Tuesday I was just going through writing code and oh, here we go, look, I've done stuff. If anyone at any point wants me to explain what it is I'm doing, feel free to ask, and I'll explain it as best I can. Because I've written a lot of code and I was like, hang on, you know, after the fact I was like, hang on, I didn't actually explain what I was doing, I just did it. And if people want me to explain, I can, if it helps. But I imagine if people are here, they just want to chat and listen to the music and hear me complain about something or chuckle because I've done something dumb. Also, I will say, don't learn coding from me. Don't do that. There's much better resources out in the world. So this isn't really gonna... I've got to close all menus option. I think I need to close a certain menu. Hang on. Wait, no, I can just queue free, can't I? I don't need to... In queue free, I don't need to close all the menus. Each menu themselves can be queue freed. Oh, there's no harm having both, right? If it queue frees, then it's gone and it won't appear in the list of children. Whereas if it doesn't queue free, it'll be there and closed menus will catch all the stragglers and get rid of them. So, yeah. Additional, I mean, it's pointless code, but it's not gonna, if there's nothing in there, it just won't do anything. So, you know. So it's currently set that it loads the menu. That's it. That's all I've got. You know, this should look familiar. I recreated it. As you can see, there's nothing loaded here because it's a separate entity that is pulled in. And it's all contained within a canvas layer. And I'm gonna just to stop the complaining. I need another menu for settings, which will be the same menu that's for the pause, I think. You know it won't. It'll just be a settings. Or would it? Would it be a pause menu? No, the pause menu would link to the settings menu, right? That's how I should be doing it. And I feel like the settings menu should just sit on top of other menus. Or I could do some fancy code where as you click settings, the current scene is stored in previous menu within settings. And then when you close settings, it reloads the previous menu. Maybe? Oh yeah, because I can do the load menu queue free, right? This should do it. Right? Maybe. Okay, so we need a new menu. We create the settings menu, I can then worry about the pause menu afterward. Oh, empty. We want a canvas. A canvas layer. Oh look, a parallax background. And this is going to be what, settings? Save it in menus, yes. What's going to be on our settings menu? There's not really going to be a lot on the settings, to be honest. Arguably, probably don't need a settings menu. I will eventually, yes. But for now, I've not got many things in the way of settings. So I want a margin container. Oh. Which will be full. Yep. And we'll have 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Box margin label margin settings. Sure. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. That's it. That's gonna be it. Do. We had this before, volume. I guess I could have an exit game at the bottom. Right? Because why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Oh, I need a return to game, don't I? Do 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 do. This font doesn't need to be as large. Nah, you just go to settings and then leave immediately. Why not? Volume and back. Perfect. We won't have an exit button. You're not allowed to ever leave the game. We add a script. We put it in the scripts folder. I'm trying to keep consistency. Export of our previous menu, packed scene. The pause menu will give you the exit game, right? What am I thinking? Being dumb. Pressed. Yep. On back button pressed, we see, I could probably just But the settings menu needs access to the audio. Make this a group. Add group. Background audio. Bam. Right, we've got the group. So get tree, get first node in group, background audio. Right? Like it. Declared never used. Okay, cool. Which actually wants to be audio stream player. Really? Because I think if I try and lock it, it's not really going to lock it because it only exists that way in the tree, I think. Did it rainfall warning? Wow, thanks, Met Office. Thanks. But this way, when it's loaded in, it will look for an audio stream player and then can log it and go, here we go. I've found it. If not BG audio, audio stream player not found. To be fair, I probably shouldn't force. Oh, I should force it. So that should be the only thing. I may not even need this actually. If I go back to the main menu, the settings button pressed, it does not contain any script. Okay, yeah, there's the issue. The main menu needs its own script as well. Scripts open. Yes. Yes, yes. Whatever. Right, exit button pressed. And what was it? It was not Q3, it's just exit. Oh, what was it again? This Q3 is just regular freeing yourself from the node. Godot literally did this the other day. Exit. It was exit tree. Oh, okay. Get tree quit. Oh, right. I knew it was get tree. Quit. Right? There we go, right. On settings button pressed. And then I want, do 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 do. Can I do that? Is that gonna help at all? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Menu controller, open menu. Yeah, it's not. Wait, it was working. Oh. Do 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 do. Right. Gotta figure this out. I want to pull. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep them in game. Oh no, I could keep them in here, couldn't I? Could I do that? And instead of open menu, I could just have open settings menu open. Do. No, open setting. Oh, I could have this instead as a. I don't send a packed scene. What if I copy this? Open menu and just have a string. Menu string. And then match menu. If it's main, I can have this up here. Boop, boop. Our menu scene. Do 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 do. Doesn't match previous indentation though. What? Oh, because this is all wrong. Yeah, there we go. So we can have main, then we can have settings. Instantiate. And then we can have pause. Pause menu. Which that menu scene equals pause menu instantiate. If it can't find the menu, what's my default gonna be? Maybe default is just main menu, right? I think I do that. Then I can just say open menu main. Then everything is held here instead of me passing anything through to it. Bam, bam. Or I just have this and then say if If menu seen, then add child menu seen. Sure. Right. That should do. Do. I call non-static function. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Make it static, right? How do I do that again? Yeah, didn't think so. Godot static functions. Oh, I guess, yeah, I don't need to do this. This was just, I thought it would be easier, but I guess I could instead. Main menu, boop. Res, menus, main menu, yes. Const. Pause menu, I don't have currently. Const. Settings menu. Res settings menu. I can remove this. Don't need that. Can you make this? I can't make this. Yeah. What if I do this? The menu's not there, but I'll preload it anyway. Yeah, fine. Fine. We'll just comment that out for now. While we're testing. I should be able to make this static function. Oh, maybe not. Right. Yeah, so I'm trying to. Alright, I'm doing too many mix and match things. Right, okay, we won't static anymore. I'll keep these like that. Or I just undo everything. There we go. Put it all back. Oh, just get parent, right? Add child to parent. Get parent from main menu. It should be from the game controller. game controller need to be static? Jub Jub, welcome. Sorry, I was lost in the sauce. How we doing? How's Jub Jub? Oh, Jub Jub. So lost, I didn't even realize there was an ad coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. Oh my god. Trying to fumble my way through. See, I'm not. Oh, 8 nice. Sweet. I'm not big on GD script yet, so I'm still kind of getting my head around it all. I'm coming at it from a C# developer, basically. I know what I want to do, but I need to syntax it out, I think. Anyway, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly. Better. Let me make sure I save. I'll jump back here. Like a burp. And we're back. Oh, well, I'm back. And we're back. I had a thought. If I... From menu... No, menu controller's fine. I wanted from main menu settings. There it is. I want to get parent. And then from the parent, I want to use open menu. Think? Is that gonna work? Let's find out, shall we? Oh. Oh, null value. No. No, stop. There we go. Oh, because I've not populated the settings menu yet. That's why. Menu controller, settings. Yeah, there we go. The main, boop. And settings. Boop. Well, I would argue that that seems to be working. Boop. Yes, look at that. Kind of what we want. And you'll notice I can't click on the buttons below, which was my main issue. Yes. Okay. Not perfect, obviously, but we need a nice rectangle. Nice color rect to fill the entire thing and be a nice little gray color, right? Maybe. Little. Maybe. I also need to feed in the... Oh wait, it actually found the thingy as well, because there's no error for background audio streamer. Ooh, okay. I need to do the weird audio control again, don't I? Current volume. Current volume is 50. There we go. Volume linear. Oh, set volume linear, wasn't it? Right, yeah, so now volume set. Now, is there a way to get... Oh, I can just get volume linear, okay. I don't know. Variable is declared, okay. And I want the label? I can use it. Just put a watermark on it of black mist, and then people will be like, oh, that's where you get that from. I mean, yeah, it's honest. I would still have to get everything set up OBS wise, right? What big thing is don't feel rushed into getting it finished, right? I've still got to get what Live 2D installed and then get it in there and actually running on my overlay. So, yeah, VTube Studio, that's the one. Volume? Yeah, no, I meant VTube Studio. Text. Okay, H slider. I need to value changed is, and I just need the variable in here actually. Nice. Right, so current volume set here. So with the slider will step in tens. Oh, rounded. Oh, I should have that on, shouldn't I? I don't need to worry about snapped eyes. Snapped eye just to stop it from complaining about it. Alright, so in here we've got DG audio, current volume. Nice. I guess then any other audio, I will need more audio, but now I'm just going to worry about background. Nice. How are we doing, Jub? How goes? Okay, how did I do this? It was on H slider value changed. I wanted to... Yeah, that's fair. Punk. Yeah, EP times. We're all a bit EP, I think. Oh, wait, yeah, when it's ready, I just need to do this. Don't like duplicating code, but okay, is that good? Have we done it? Nice. Okay, but the slider needs to start at 50. Oh wait, no, I can just do as it loads. As game loads, main, no, game controller, volume 50. Oh no, it'd be in here, wouldn't it? Good. Just all slider. What have we got? What do I need to change? Min. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, right, that's why. Okay. Not min, it's value. That's why. That's why. My bad. Yeah, there you go, look. That does nothing, but I can't click through. Okay, maybe I change this. I think it needs to be maybe a bit darker, a bit thicker, so you can still see. Yeah, there we go. Obviously, it's all placeholder art, isn't it? Placeholder colors and such. I can't think of any of the settings I can implement right now. In a future version, I guess I could change UI to be bigger or a different font, because I'd be messing with themes. Alright. So what I've basically done is the same thing I did on Tuesday. Right? Only in more of a way that I actually wanted it. So in theory I can change the settings menu to have more options if I want. But currently that's it. That's all you get. And there's no audio actually playing in the game. Yet. because again, it's all menus today. I need to make a pause menu, which will just literally just say paused. And then we'll have settings and exit game, I guess. Or return, maybe? Resume. That's probably what I want on it. Oh, a new canvas layer. And we want our good friend margin container again. I really should just make a theme that would sort this for me. Oops. V-box container, I think. Then I get a margin container. And probably another margin container. But this margin container contains another V-box container. In there is another margin container. And another margin container. Probably a better way of doing this, I'll be honest. Well, I'm going to say no, Jub. Currently, this isn't really a game. It's menu simulator. Label, which would say game paused. And it will be center aligned. The margin container can have a big old extra top. And top 20 and 20 maybe. Resume. Settings. Exit game. Right. I could do, if I change the margin as well, the margins here can be big left and right. Where am I? What? Oh. Big left. Big right, just to shrink these down. Right? Can I copy settings? I think there is a way of copying settings. Paste a sibling. No, I want settings to copy. Right. I could have just made the buttons this size, but why shouldn't I use these? It bothers me. They're not actually centered, are they? Looking at you, exit game. Right, this is fine. Then we want another script, pause menu to do more or less the same thing as the other ones. Right, well, exit button, easy. Exit button pressed. We get tree quit. Done. I should have a back to main menu, shouldn't I? Now I've thought about it. Maybe that's what this... Maybe it's not an exit button. Maybe it's back to main menu button. Keep it exit for now. It's fine. Settings button pressed. Well, for that, we do more or less the same thing we did over on the main menu. Bam. And then resume button. Oops. Resume button's just going to be queue free. Of course, the other part pauses has to pause the game, which means I've got to feed the game controller and say we're currently paused. Yeah, I've got to update the current game state. Means I've got to find the game controller. But is it already part of the menu controller? No. Keep the game controller in here. There we go. So that would then push the pause state to the game. What that means, I don't know. I haven't quite figured that out. Because I can't get to the pause menu because there is no game. I can't test the pause menu, really. But happy that I've figured out canvas layers block through clicks. Project setting, input map. Oh yeah, I've got no controls, have I? Oh, because I'm giving them classes. Oh, I can literally find them based on their class. Thinking about it. Hadn't thought of that. Okay, so God, it's been half an hour already since my last break. Heck, what is happening? Oh. Okay, so I guess technically I just need to start the game. I can just load a world. I don't need anything. I don't need a fully working game right now. Testing, yeah, world controller. Let's go. Right. Do 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 do. Do I need a world controller? Probably not. A game controller should handle what's happening in the world, right? The other game I was looking at had so many controllers in place, like health manager, upgrades manager, and I'm like, do I need all these things? Maybe it's better. It's modular, I suppose. You can then you don't need to edit this one little bit. You know what each piece does. But it just seems like a lot extra, right? Cut to a few years' time or something when I'm like, oh yeah, I can't imagine coding without all these extra things. I should. Okay, export var starting level packed. Okay, so I should always have that. Will just hopefully just have a level in it that will exist, right? Level. Let's just call it level. Why not? Nothing in it, but we don't need it to have anything in it right now. The world controller, put level in. Boop. Bo. Func begin game void starting level dot instantiate. Okay, so from main menu, we start button pressed. Connect. Main menu does not currently have. So we can get the menu controller. It does have access to game control, so why not give it access to world control? And then we can, from here we can, with menus, just get to world controller, which will then allow us to begin game. Right? So get parent world controller begin game. Right? Should do it. Probably break it. Okay, didn't do it. Right. Oh wait, no, maybe it did do it. Hang on. It's technically not doing anything. Right, we're in main. No. Oh wait, no, it is. There we go. it's just not getting rid of the. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so main menu wants to queue free itself after that. Queue free. Okay, so what should happen here? Okay, keep it here. Go to remote session. Right, we've got the main menu. So what happens now is we hit start. Boop. Didn't queue free itself. Oh, it queue freed. Oh no. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. That's why. Oh. No, main menu wants to queue free. That's one thing I struggle with is actually at the top it's like you're in the right place, but actually you're in the wrong script. Okay, remote, we've got this. So when we click start, what should happen is this will go and then we'll have a world loaded here, right? It's level. Now we're in the game. Doesn't overly help because there's no controls in the game and there's no world. So we now need to map controls. Guess world controller should control the add new action, escape. Oh, and it needs to be. I need to also update the game to playing. Get parent game controller. Current game state equals all this again. Something like that. There's a lot going on there. Unless I just have the parent, so menu controller, handling game states. Maybe I do it in the menu controller as opposed to at that level. Where was that? Oh, in main menu. Oh yeah, no, it shouldn't. It should be held in the controller, surely. Punk. Actually, no. It'd still be in here. Update game state. I should just do a string value, shouldn't I? That's a lot of nuts. That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that? Let's see if I can get this enum out somewhere else. And main could just be a global. Ooh, welcome back, statue. I make main a static. Oh, I couldn't I? Make main static, and then I can put enums in there. Interesting. Or I could just have another controller that's just global command, right? But that's probably not the right way to do it. Match state, main menu, current game state equals game state main menu. Easy. State. Playing. Okay, so I should state to lower just to be safe. Current game state equals game state playing. And then we've got paused. Is that the other one? That's one of the other ones, yep. Paused. Current game state equals game state paused. Game win, then game over? Game over, then game win, okay. Current game state equals game state. Game over, man. Game over. Win. Okay, cool. I can do that. In game, so again, get parent game controller. What was it? Set game state? Update game state. Okay. Because then I can put the same thing in here. Get parent. No, wait. No, I can just do it straight from here. What do I do? I should probably pause it after adding the child. Right? If I pause, if I do the pause game state here, oh no, it should be fine. Because it should only pause world. It shouldn't pause anything else. Right, so while processing, maybe this should be physics process. Maybe? Probably should, actually. Wait. Why is... That's not gonna work, is it? I need... Yeah, okay. I need all these to have each other. Yeah. That's what I'm missing. Do-do-do-do-do. Actually, export should be near the top, probably. Do-do-do-do. If input is action just pressed escape. If game controller current game state equals game controller game state playing. Do 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 do. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Wait. I need to do menu controller. Do. Open menu, pause. Yes. Open menu, pause. Jack, welcome. Good morning. Yo, 600. Nice round number. Perfect. Argument is not allowed inside an expression. What do you mean, expression? Game controller current game state. That's not. That's just a current game state. What do you mean? Doo doo boo doo doo doo. Alright, that's why. Oh, pause my mic. If input actually just presses escape, then if the game is playing, yeah, else we want wait. Yeah, there's no do. Okay, right. You know what? We'll just have that for now. I can't ever exit the pause. But we'll give it a go. It did not do anything. Okay. The current game state would be, should be 1. if that's even registering. So let's find out. 11111111111. Okay. Good. But it's not opening my menu. Why is it not? Ah, I see. Match. Because I'm mettings. I'm dumb. Pause. And I've made things more difficult for myself by not having case correct things everywhere. Everything should be lowercase. Everything should check its lowercase unless I specifically need it. Oh, let me. Okay, right. What do we think? Is it going to work? You see 0? Ooh. Oh, it broke. Okay, cool. Core method instantiate on a null value. Oh, yes. Yep. Because I forgot to actually set my pause menu when I created it. Silly me. Right. Start. Escape. Game paused. Let's go. And now we're in the paused game state. You can see down here too. We can load the settings. Oh yeah, here we go. We can return. We're still set as paused though, that's the issue. Oh, so from pause menu, when we queue free, we need to update the game. Yes. Yeah. Update the game thing. So I need to go several layers deep to get the game controller. Oh my god, okay. Because Q3 is all fine, but reset the current game state. Where did I do this? Where was this? World. In here, right. Pause menus. I've got to go get parent dot game controller dot update game state playing. There we go. That should do. Resume. That was less painful than I expected. So here does nothing because we're at main menu. Start. Yeah. And now we're in paused. Settings. Back. Resume. Escape. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Resume. I should probably make escape also resume, right? Settings. Back. Back. Ooh. Exit game. Yeah, okay, here we go. Although, yeah, trying to get the escape action from here through here. Unless... Oh, actually, just put it here, couldn't I? No, because if we're in the settings menu of the pause menu, hit escape, it will just take us straight out to the game. So it should be locked by a button. Unless I have settings as a complete separate game state. Oh god, I don't think that's too far. Wait, there's an ad coming. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jack, you didn't answer. Ah, but there's ads coming. So we pause for ads. Oh, it actually starts in 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. We're gonna drink some tea. My UI experimentation's going well. It's a mess. There may be a better way of doing all this. But in theory, this is only handling what it needs to. The controller should be doing most of the work. Yeah. So pause menu's got very little going on because it's a pause menu. It's literally saying, right, if you press any of these buttons, this is what's going to happen. Which is fine, I think. I could arguably just force this to go back to the controller and use the controller function. Probably should do, actually. Pause menu, menu controller. No. No, because it's on the main menu button. Main menu has the button. Right, okay. I still could. I could push this to a command within the menu controller that will handle the closing of the game. Which might be a good idea, actually. Func. Exit. Game. Maybe it would. I'll think about it. I'll mull it over during this ad break. But pause for ads. You don't miss anything. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, get some breakfast, lunch, dinner, maybe? A midnight snack of cheese single, maybe? Yeah, we'll be back shortly. We'll be right back because I mistyped it and I can't bother to correct it. No, it's fine, Jack. Don't be sorry. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You do you. Jeez, Gromit. I was just worried I hadn't asked how you were. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Stretch your legs. Go get breakfast, Jack. Maybe. Might be too early. Maybe too early. Get a coffee. Get a drink. Stretch your legs. I will be back in a moment. I think I'm just going to sit here anyway. I'm probably just going to carry on waffling. But maybe. I don't know. No cheese, Gromit. This UI stuff's pretty cool. I say that. I think it's cool. You guys probably don't think it's quite as cool, but that's fine. What's this? What's my debugger saying? No, fine, don't worry about it. Oh, Delta. Yeah, fine. Oh, dear. Wow, only subs get to hear this waffle. Not that I'm waffling much. I'm just mulling over what I'm doing. It's a lot. I'm putting a lot of extra things in that I probably don't need to? Question mark. When I started writing my own code, oh gosh, I can't shuffle my chair anymore. I started using the MVC the MVC method of coding, which is mostly for funny enough ASP.NET web development, which I constantly say how I don't want to do. But the model view controller methodology is kind of stuck with me, as that's actually quite succinct, right? So you have your models, which are your storage for your data. Effectively, you've got your command and everything in JSON readers as a model of code. Your controller handles all of the logic. So you pass your models to the controller does the work it needs to do, then push it to the view, right? So I have controllers here, and I guess my models are each of the different menus, the levels that I'll be creating. But they'll do the bare minimum on their own, and the controller will handle the rest of it. That's the general vibe. And then the view is literally just it will push it to the output. It does anyway. I am subscriber only and turbo only information right there. Little insight to my logic. However, I do find myself constantly refactoring too much. Oh, well, this bit of code I can just put out here and then everyone can call that. But then I can refactor that again, so it's only doing one thing. And you end up with too much code. Of course, the alternative is you write it all in one big block and just have it deal with it. But hey, if it works, right? Oh, I should have actually stretched. Just conning everyone now. Oh. I'm getting old. We're back. We're back. Welcome back. Anyone who's not sub missed my little insight into my development style, which isn't really the right. But then again, who's to say what's the right way of coding, right? If it works for you and it works, then go for it. If you're at a company, they'll have coding standards. Follow those. I have my own coding standards with blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the blackjack and the hookers. Ay. Right. My tea's at that like mid-temperature where it's not hot and it's not cold. It's about there. Anyway. Right. What was I doing? I was thinking about making an exit game function within the controller, which, based on what I was saying, does make sense. I should not have the menus quitting the game. It needs to be fed into the controller. So if I comment that, I can go get parent. Dave is present. Run Dave.exe. What? Dave, welcome. I get the gist of what you were trying to say there, but I have no idea on the syntax. Needs some curly braces in there, I think. Oh. Also, you need a double equals. Otherwise, you're just saying, right, Dave equals present. It'd probably be more like if Dave present. Hold on. Run. Oh no, it'd have to be lowercase. Run Dave.exe. I'm typing it in the chat, but it's not. I should probably not do that. Well, that would be like func thing. Void. Ring. Yeah. If Dave equals present. Dave. There you go. Gosh. And then we have another function of Dave over here. Print. Hello. Anyway. Although present would be an enum, but I'm not putting that. Not for a meme. I'm not. You wouldn't make an enum for a meme, would you? No, of course not. Get accessibility. Oh, how's Dave doing anyway? Get parent and then exit game. Right, because your parent is the menu controller, and menu controller will exit game. Yeah. Bam. Get tree quit. And you will do the same. Get. Yeah. Oh gosh. Parent. Exit game. Easy. Although there is code I could write where it's on tree exiting and it can also check. If I exit game and pass through like a 1, say everything's fine, then I can check that on the closing and be like, oh, there was an error. But it's fine. Okay, so now main menu and settings. No, not settings. Main menu, pause menu. Both running through the parent controller. Controller will then handle the exiting. Done. There we go. You kind of, in my experience, you want most of the processing to be handled in the fewest places. So my main menu currently has all this crap happening, but obviously it controls its own buttons and that's about it. It might also control a few other bits, but most of it will just be held within the controller. Okay, see if it works. Yes. Settings, back, start, escape, exit. Yes! We're doing it. Settings, whoop, back, settings, whoop, back, settings, exit. Okay, we're getting there. We've got the Cool. Right, I think that's a fairly reasonable amount of UI set, right? Does anyone want me to run through it at all? Any part of it? I also don't know what your syntax was, Blightless, that you put if input out thinking with curly braces, and that's weird. Yeah, that's fine. That's what you want for an eldritch abomination in the form of a panda. I dread to think over the time of my streaming, however long that may be, what's going to happen to that poor panda. I can't believe it. Dave's not answered how he's doing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Looks like he's lurking. Like he should be doing some work or something. And me calling him out and shaming him isn't helping because he's busy working. Right, I guess I should make a game then, shouldn't I? I've got this nice UI I've built. I've got some extra functional code in here that I can't do anything with. Oh look, I forgot. Why did no one tell me? I should probably add some controls in. If my endeavor is now to build a game around this UI. Ooh, actually, what I should do. Okay, the issue I've got now is what style of game am I making? Is it top down? Is it platformer? Is it 2D or top D? Oh, that game is actually really fun. I've said this before. There are a lot of games I would love to make. But the games I would love to make are a lot of investment, and I'll get to it eventually, right? Like I'll get to the Metroidvanias and the RPGs at some point in my life, I hope. But for now, it needs to be dumb game you can play in a browser. Like, oh, itch.io. Like, just to self-advertise, just this one. Yeah, look, I did this. Oh wait, but you can't hear it. Wait, that's not OBS. Like that. I made this in like 6 hours. Oh god. Where's the hot dog? We got it earlier, right? Where's the big guys? There's like a 1 in 8 chance for the big guys. Not only are you a hot dog. Oh, yeah. Dumb games like that. Look at that. 5 hours, mostly. 5 hours for the core functionality. And then I spent maybe an hour adding sounds and the little cream UI. Quite generous to say it was an extra hour on top, but, you know. 5 hours of work. Done. Now 5 hours on an RPG game, not going to be quite as good. Probably barely even start the game, to be fair. Thing is, for an RPG, at least one of those days, if not two, would be setting up the framework more than anything. Get the code in, get the the back end code functional, and then throw it in. Yeah, exactly, chub. Oh, what was the quote? It's just Futurama, isn't it? This has enraged and confused us. He won our hearts as a single female lawyer, and that is how she shall remain. If you not get us what we need, we'll raise Earth's temperature by 1 million degrees a day for 5 days. Oh, I love Lure and Undunda. Oh, it's so good. To be fair, I've also considered the idea of making a game that is influenced by many other things, like stories, like stories of what people have said. Or I watch a lot of Call of Cthulhu games and like D&D, and obviously they are games that people are playing. You could easily convert that into an idea for a little game, right? It's a snippet, bam, you've got a little short story in place. Or, you know, the inspiration for certain characters comes from these things. I've thought about doing that. Just making a dumb game with an IP that I know exists, that has something to it. Like, right, I can just make it. Not for commercial profit or anything, just because then I can build mechanics and I don't need to worry about a story or characters because they're pre-established, right? Or the other thing I tried doing was recreating Super Mario in Godot, which someone has done, and it looks amazing. I think it was in Godot. It might have been. But a lot of my learning of code was from someone's already written the code and it works. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to write my own code to reach the same goal, right? So I know what it does and what the output should be. I will write something that will do basically the exact same thing, and then compare mine to the original and see what I've done that they've done, what's different, which one is better. It's usually the original, but you know, it's like, right, I've got an idea of how that works. I'm gonna just sit down and just build it. I'm gonna put the code in, test it, fix it, correct the bugs. Right, it works. I've created the exact same, or you know, almost exact same output. Right, well, it's not exactly the same, so I should tweak mine to make it closer, you know. That was how I learned most of my code. Bum, bum, bum. Osmosis. But then you get to the end and the gorilla starts throwing barrels at you. That's how you play the game. You stink, loser. Hey, Fry, pizza going out. Come on! I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life. It's not working out, Fry. I threw your stuff out on the sidewalk. Happy New Year. Pizza delivery for IP freely. Oh, crud. I thought by this point in my life I'd be the one making the crank calls. Sorry, I'm just now reliving the entirety of the pilot episode of Futurama in my head. Oh, gosh. Thanks, Jub Jub. Kidding. I love it. Icy Wiener. Yeah, there you go. I.C.Wiener. Oh no. I'm a fake fan. For gore. It's been a while. Maybe I need to rewatch it. That's what I'm learning now. Hey, speak up. It sounds like you got a tiny little head on you or something. Do. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. friends, my family, everyone I ever knew is dead. Yahoo! Happy New Year, naked weirdo! Oh, what a show. Love it. What if I don't like it? You'll be fired. Good. From a cannon into the sun. I don't want to be a delivery boy. Oh, you've got one living relative. He's your great nephew. Oh, what's the little guy's name? Professor Hubert Farnsworth. Oh, what? Disenchantment? Probably not. I feel like it wasn't as well received as Futurama or Simpsons. Especially now they're back on the Futurama wagon as well. I think trying to run 3 is probably going to be a bit much. I didn't mind Disenchantment. I thought it was alright. It wasn't quite Futurama, but I loved it all the same. Especially because there was literally at least one episode where they outright referenced Futurama with the backwards time machine. But no, the forwards time machine. They showed it for a brief moment. I was like, oh wait, I know that one. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Do do. Yeah, there's not actually that many, is there? Oh yeah, Fry's hair. I think Lucy was my only favorite. Was my favorite character, and Una was something else. But Una was just a side character. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, I've gone. My brain's gone Futurama mode. I need to get back to it. What was I doing? I was thinking of a game to make. At this point, this framework can be anything. It doesn't. There's nothing in particular that it needs to be. Because all we've got is menu that starts the game or lets you change volume. Oh wait, pause menu should have a rect as well. At the full size, but not. It should be black, but no, maybe not black. A light grey. A similar hue, so that we can still see the game in the background. Obviously I can load a new font in as well, couldn't I? Now I don't recall. Okay, yeah, so I can make a theme, then load it in, but any overrides I've put in will affect the actual theme that I've got, I believe. I've only messed with theme once, so yeah, I don't really know. Ooh. So I probably should have got my GitHub set up. Hang on. No VCS plugins available. Okay. Do. Okay. Sure. Weird that when I set it up, it was like, where do you want your version control? Like, Git, but then it's not actually... Not then actually said anything to me. Oh, it does have Git files. Oh, interesting. I could upload this to GitHub as my, as a good thing, and then fork it and then make a game. Or I could just keep doing what I'm doing and just have to recreate the entire thing at a later date. I could do that. That's easier, right? Just give myself more work later. Future me's problem. Do. Bing, 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 bing. Right, so what we got? What we got? Nothing. Oh. Man. Barcodes? Why would you? Oh, fair enough. I suppose you could, couldn't you? Anyway, that's not where I wanted to be. I wanted to go to level. All right. So, what are we thinking? Top D, top down, 2D, top D, 2D. I could just make a weird little platformer, but or I could do a top-down scenario and a like my stream game. I was thinking about making like a variant of this actually. Make it more of a city area. Obviously, it won't work as a stream game, but these assets I could use in this game was what I was thinking of. Which would then mean I'm doing a top-down kind of game. Oh, my laptop really struggles with watching streams, and I don't know why. I'm trying to keep tabs on my stream on my laptop, but it's 360p. Oh no, there we go. It's sorted itself out. Found more data. Okay, good. Okay, I want to make a level. So my comments earlier about, oh yeah, RPGs, too much work. Is that what I'm about to try and make? I guess arguably I could make an adventure type game that doesn't really need to have RPG mechanics. You just play it and you go through. Right? That makes sense? You don't, in essence, you don't level up, you don't learn new skills, you just progress through a story. Ah, the illusion of choice, yes. Linear story with the illusion of choice, that's the best kind of game. I would love to have a game that does have choices matter, where you end up on a different timeline depending on what you've picked. Not literally, but Dispatch does look like a really good game though. It looks fun. I've not played it. I have seen smatterings of gameplay, and it just looks kind of fun. It's got little story bits. It's got the planning strategy part with distribution of heroes, right? Bum. Alright, what I might do, I might grab the assets that I've got for this green. Actually, wait. Save this. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to copy the entire game folder I've just made. I copy it, my own type of version control. Some kind of game template. Keep it there. So I've got a copy in case I ruin it completely. Which could happen. It could happen. Yeah, there is that, I guess. Alright, and then I was going to get the assets for... if I can remember what they actually are. They're called... I think they're mini world. Hang on. Game... Art. Nope, not that one. Tile sets? Mini worlds. There it is. No, I don't want nature. I kind of want ground, I guess. There's a lot of assets. My brain's thinking of this like RPG Maker. Which I feel like Blackness mentioned. Ooh. Yeah, Blackness mentioned earlier. I'm looking at these sprites I've got, like, oh, that's not really what I want. But I do have RPG Maker sprites somewhere that I could just bring in. Huh. God, I've got too many assets. Don't know what. Pirates? Oh God. I imagine the garbage truck wasn't happy. No. Nice. Oh, champions. Right, I was looking for something. What was I looking for? Was it in here? Who are these guys? Readme.txt. Okay. I really need to sort through all these assets I've got, because I've got a lot, and there's something I'm thinking of and I can't remember where it is. See, this isn't the same tile set, but I could just use this, right? This is what, well, loosely what was used in the Survivor that I created. Do. Yeah, go stretch your legs. We've got 20 minutes till the next ad, but if you need to stretch, go for it. I could use these tiles, maybe. What do we think? We've got a lot of ground, we've got some trees, some dungeon, got a minecart, there's a mimic. I mean, what more do we need? A mimic. Some guys. Okay, so there's that. The actual tiles that I used for green game is this stuff. We've got the grass, we've got some boats, we've got castle, one of these, I can't remember which one it is. We've got the swordsman and stuff. I'm just not really a fan of these little houses, right? That are just about as big as you. Let's have cool portals though, look. Portals you can use. Oh, what are these? Oh, these are the individual tiles for the for that tile set. Okay. But there's also these tiles, which are quite cool as well. Okay, I'm now thinking of building like a Stardew farm, but probably without any farming. just a map that's nice and cozy. with some water. Although there's no... no water meeting land tile. Which does confuse slightly. Also, what was this? Why is this a thing? Yeah, that only comes with... it doesn't come with any characters for that one. Oh, I could just use abandon knots. I've already showed this off because this is what my little Metroidvania was built with. These really small pixel things. Welcome back. I'm still faffing looking at assets. Also got lots of stuff for a spaceship game. Apparently. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go look at old Kenny.nl. Yeah, if you need assets, this is the place to look for free assets. Oh look, I can get blocky characters. Oh god, that's a lot. Kinda cool though. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Oh look, there's Tiny Town. This is the assets I got. Might use them. They're quite... they're pirates. Ah, pirate kit. Trains. Monochrome pirates. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, a city. Hang on. Oh, no. There we go. Look, this is the dungeon that I got. Dungeon set. I think this music's too chill. I'm feeling very lethargic now. I like the idea of making an isometric game as well. But I think I should focus on 2D for now and then work my way towards isometric, right? That's my vibe, anyway. I'll go 2D, 2.5D, 3D. It's the plan. Unless I can make a game that's... I mean, I started trying to make one that was 2D until it wasn't. I like that kind of idea in a game. Subverting expectation of, oh, this is just going to be this kind of game, and oh, actually no, it's not. Never mind. Oh my god, what's this little guys? See, this would likely work well with where is it? The other ones I've got, Tiny Town and the dungeon one. Where is it? Tiny Dungeon. But yeah, I don't know. Well, kind of. Fez was like a side-scrolling 3D game, right? Whereas my idea was it was 2D and then it would then become an isometric camera at certain points. As opposed to it's 2D, but then the world shifts in 3 dimensions to then still be 2DD. 2DD. I don't think I've ever played Fez, to be honest. Alright, let's load up itch.io. I'm going to look at this on my other monitor because I don't want weird assets to show up. Because I don't know if there are any, but it is the internet, so who knows. Ooh, there's some cool looking stuff. Do. The other issue is there are people I know who, if I ask them nicely, they might be able to draw me assets. However, the issue with that is I'd need to know what assets I actually want. So it's hard for me to ask for an asset when I don't even know what it is I want, you know? In case there's anyone wondering why I haven't asked them for help. I don't know. I just want dummy assets that are a vibe that I can just build something to. Then, as I get better, I'll have a better understanding of what I want. PSX style rigged models. Oh, interesting. There has been an influx of PlayStation style games, hasn't there? Ooh, that looks cool. That's very Chrono Trigger-esque. Yeah, look at this. How cool this stuff is. It's just very Chrono Trigger in my mind. What little I've played of Chrono Trigger, it is. Zelda-like asset pack. Ooh, that could be good. Time elements. Hydration check. That's what that sound means. Anyway, I'm getting lost in the source again of looking at pixel art specifically. Anyway, oh, there was an ad coming. I should have just put this game on while I was while I was just nosing around itch for a bit. It's yeah, crash dummy asset. I can see the benefit of just build it, put like the Godot guy as your character and platforms, just generic platforms you can jump around on. But I like visual. I like seeing visually. Oh right, so if I like this, if this was all just placeholder, yeah, I wouldn't get the same vibe of moving characters around it, right? Maybe if I just had a box that said castle here. Kind of, I like the idea of having characters move in the like Pokemon one tile movement, old school Pokemon. But actually trying to make that work was, I tried it before. I made it work, I think, on like Godot 3.8 or something. Don't remember how I did it, and I'm not sure I could get away with it now. You've got to mess with world pixel sizes and I just feel like it's easier to manage than free movement, right? Less likely to get yourself stuck somewhere. Anyway, there is an advert on its way. This is why I've transitioned over here, thinking I'll just stop here for now. In this screen, I mean. The stream's going to carry on. Where I'll have got a, hopefully, after this break, I've got an idea of what I'm going to try and build, I guess. Oh no. I was thinking of building like a town and have the character move around, possibly enter buildings, which then takes to a new scene. Again, more testing of scene transitioning, right? That kind of thing. But yeah, for now, stretch your leg, get a drink, have a snack, because ads are coming. And we pause for the ads. And I didn't stretch or do anything last ad break, and I was just sat here waffling. So I need to get up and go, move, do stuff. Yeah. A burp. Burp. And we're back. I'm back. Oh gosh, I'm back. I read something on Blue Sky that I hope is not true in regards to Metroid Metroid Prime 4. And it sounds like they've ruined it. But I'm hoping it's not real, or it's satire. As one of the people posting was like, "This is satire, right? It's gotta be satire. Please tell me it's satire." Which sounds like copium. For a minute there, I turned on my cope mechanisms, believing this had to be a hard drive article. Yeah, no, I'm... What was I thinking? I was trying to decide on what I'm doing. What I'm doing. What am I doing here? Right, okay. We are on a cruise. Got a big old lot of stuff from Game Dev Market, and looking at it, I don't know what any of it is. Got GUI, we've got animations, sound effects. A ship pack. Oh yeah, I wasn't going for that. I want the tiny tile map, right? Right, if I drag this in, we can put this in tile maps. That's something to work with. Doo-doo-doo. Right, and then then what? Then what are we doing? Do. Then okay, if I grab this, oops, grab this as a possible player. So we've got a little player guy. It's gonna be a little knight, and then this is all the whole tile set. Oh, I've got hiccups. Hang on. All right, we add a tile map layer. And then I need to figure out how to add layers onto the tile map. Tile set. Okay. New tile set. Oh, hang on. Let's get to here, right? All right, it's making sense to me. Hang on. I'm bopping to this music now. So what? We have ground, sure. Hello, small boss dev. How we doing? Wait, no, I don't want to do ground, do I? I have grass. Grass. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Just fumbling my way through Godot. Just bumbling around in Godot. Not really. I'm more just trying to learn than anything in particular. Although my aim today was to figure out more about UIs, and I think I've managed that. It's not perfect, but got a better grasp of it. UI's something I struggle with, but done now, mostly. But that's going to be a path on its own, so I don't need to worry about that. No, I think I'll keep that probability. And we want terrain's grass. Not really. I am new to the software, that is correct. But I've not worked with anything else previously. my previous development history is a C# software engineer. And I originally started trying to use Godot with C#, but then quickly came to the conclusion of, actually, I just went with GDScript, the inbuilt code. It would be a lot easier to follow the tutorials. Plus, it's designed with GDScript in mind, so why wouldn't I? Boop, boop, boop. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I dabbled a little bit with Game Maker, which was fine, but I just wanted to go into Godot because it's, you know, boss, all free and open source. You can just go with it, do what you want. A bit more, a bit less. Oh, I don't know what the word is. Game Maker has a lot of, you know, it's set up in a way that's, here's all the things that can help you. I've had to build my folder structure, but Game Maker would do that for you. But, you know, I've been tinkering around with Godot for a while now that I've got a general idea of how it works. It's just bits here and there that confuse me. Confuse me so. Alright, so I'm going to add more dirt. Add some dirt. Make that a greenish color. Because why not, right? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boo-doo. Yeah, I don't... No, it's gonna be corners, isn't it? Rid of dirt. Add match corners. That's what I want. Dirt. Make it green. Dirt. Yeah, a lot of tutorials are just GDScript. Do. That's what I needed. I followed several tutorials a year or so ago, and then I've forgotten most of it. So I'm just trying to piece together what little knowledge I know. Yeah, there is a lot of C# equivalents. But yeah, following tutorial, obviously a year or two ago, I think they just working on C#, so not many of the tutorials have the C# code as readily available. Plus, its inbuilt engine is obviously designed to handle GDScript better, so it's a lot easier to use the inbuilt helper for the coding. Plus, I figured it can't hurt to learn another language. I mean, GDScript, I have since learnt, after trying to learn Python, is very similar to Python, so it all kind of fits together. But yeah, trying to learn Python, that was fun. And GDScript being similar to Python is just extra helpful. Oh gosh. Yeah, the idea is hopefully coming later. I'm just tinkering and making something. But the ideas, I mean, the ideas are grandiose. However, my skill does not meet the level of what I want to create yet. So I've just got to piece together, climb that ladder slowly. Yeah, Python's pretty good. Pretty helpful. Well, it was fun to learn, I should say. I've not found a real world use for it yet, but there are some. I'm sure. Oh, trees. Add element trees. Trees one. Trees. Make you slightly pinkish. Why not? Yeah. Exactly. Oop. Oop. Oh, I've got it. Wait. No, you should be match sides. What? What have you done? Oh, it's here. I've not changed it here, have I? Why? Trees. There we go. Oh, I'm just having deja vu. I've done this so many times. Oh gosh, trying to make a MMORPG would be a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Heck, just an RPG is a bit far-fetched right now. Yeah. Right, now I'm trying to remember. This should work. It should. And then, okay, from here. Oh wait, no, that's what. I also keep struggling by giving myself too many tasks. Oh wait, that's what. Save the tile map layer out. Save as. Yes. Put that into tile maps. Bam. Then I can load it immediately into here. Yes. And this can be ground. Oh, hydration check. Make sure you hydrate. Or else. Now I can grass in a big square, right? It should give me some variation. Yes, there we go. Bam. I do remember what I'm doing, mostly. Tile map layer. Trees. I didn't add any collision to the trees yet. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Tile map. Tile set. Physics. Not added a physics layer. Oop. Okay, so what are you? Oh, of course not. No. I'm going for it. I'm doing. But no, you've gotta know your limitations, but push them, right? You've gotta push it to the limit. You've got to aspire to greatness, but, you know, not not be Icarus and fly too close to the sun. Oh my god. Oh, I knew I'd mess up somewhere. Look, this script's in the wrong place. Knew it. Right, hang on. I need to physics layer. I am 3. Wait, no, I touch player. That's fine. I am... Right, I am object. I touch true. I touch player. Player is 1, I think. I think that's what I want. Now I go physics layer. Physics layer 0. Oh. And then we shape this to the tree in some form. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. I'm gonna guess, based on your name, you're also a dev? Question mark? If not, it's a very unusual name to choose. And if so, what is your language of choice? That's a question for anyone, I guess. What's anyone that wants to answer it, I suppose. What is your language of choice? Oh. Okay, that's good enough for now. I can fix it later. Bad English. What? Yeah, no, I suppose that makes sense. Right, you don't want to be that. You want to... Oops. Maybe I do keep that. You know, it doesn't really... Yeah, that's probably fine, actually. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it's not so bad, comparatively. Boop. 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 Not quite right for these, but it'll do. It'll do. That's just going to be the complete one. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. Also, stinky cat. That's gross. That's very gross. Do 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 do. Yeah, our cat never had these kind of problems. Alright, I should probably make you a bit... I should probably be setting this to the outline, to be fair. My bad. Do 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 do. I want this bigger. I can make it bigger. I can make it bigger. I forgot. But last time I made it bigger, I lost where to go to take it back. Oh, bring it all back to you. Now, I would like to be able to lock this in an axis, but, you know, it's fine. This is fine. Do 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 do. I did... Okay, so I did look into Unity a while ago. It was a while ago, to be fair. But I kind of moved away from Unity, you know, during the whole... well, that whole incident that they had with paying for installs. It's like, yeah, maybe that's not the way to go. I kind of shelved Unity for that. Because Unity and C# work together, I was like, cool, what a place to start. And then, yeah, all that. So I was like, right, Godot, I'll give that a go. Give that a Godot. Terrible. But yeah, it was didn't get very far with my Unity, but I thought I was making progress, but I didn't agree with their business model and thought I should just move on to something else. Something that isn't gonna cause that kind of kerfuffle. Then I did consider Game Maker. And then they more recently they brought back the permanent license, which I thought was great. I haven't got one yet, which is why I've not really focused on it. But if I were to get one, I'd be like, yeah, sure. I didn't like the subscription model, so I was like, I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, it's I'd say it's like mid maybe, beginner mid. Oh no, what? No, Game Maker's free, but to sell, to create a commercial game, you needed a license for it. That was it. That's what I meant. So you could make stuff, but if you were aiming to sell it at any point, which, you know, I feel like making a game, and if you made a good enough game, you want to sell it, but you need to pay a subscription. But now you don't. You can just get a license, which is just better. But yeah, Godot is just free, so, and from what I gather, should always be free because it's thingy, horse. Oh, physics. That's fine. Do. Godot does not. Godot is free and open source, and you can do whatever you want with it because of that. Unity has that kind of rule. They also, as I just mentioned, at one point introduced but every time someone installs the game, they have to pay. You have to pay extra, which a lot of people didn't like and moved away from Unity because of that. Then they backtracked and was like, "Oh, actually, no, that's not what we want to do. We've decided. We've changed our minds. Please don't leave us. We need your money." True, there is that. That's a workaround. Do. Oh, I do need to tweak that one slightly. Okay. I would speculate that sounds like first-hand experience there, small boss dev. However, I wouldn't say that. That's inflammatory, probably. Whether true or not, couldn't possibly comment. I'm sure is the response. Don't know what you mean. Allegedly. Right, we got some collisions going. This is just fiddly. Don't want it. Don't want it to be so fiddly. Oop. I would never. Yeah, exactly. See? You know, it's kind of like playing emulated games. You know, you have to acquire your own, and you know, never be sent to anyone. Right, reset to default tile shape. Bam. Okay, trees. Oh, I need to fix these ones. Oh, I thought you said squeak then. I was like, wait, what? Well, they do squeak actually. That's not too far off. What else? Oh, RPG Maker. I've got RPG Maker. Yes, it's technically a game development But that is real. That's real hand-holdy. That's whole other levels. That's low code, isn't it? Do 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 do. Oh my god, that's a strange kappa. I've not seen that one before. Has that changed recently? Oops. Accidentally. What? I tried to Control S. I want to save my game. Save my build. Save my code before I break something. No, it's a different one. Okay. I know this. I know the smiles you can change. Eh. Oh wait. What? Wait. Hang on. Wait a minute. Have they changed it? My OBS cap is the old one. That's really weird. Yeah, my chat is it's the newer one. What? Oh god, that's too many kappas. Yeah. I started with RPG Maker. To be fair, I'd forgotten about that because it was so long ago. I started my game development journey with RPG Maker. But yeah, I kind of reached a point of, I don't know. The reason I stopped, the reason I wanted to use RPG Maker is because I wanted to make a Final Fantasy style game. It's like, yeah, an RPG, let's do it. And then the battle system in RPG Maker was not the same, and I thought, how can I make this the same? And there were ways to do it online, but it was a lot of script, and I was like, nah, it's fine. And I just gave up. Just moved on. Oh, right. So, sorry, I'm tangenting. Okay, trees. Trees should now. I draw them. Yes. Oh, it doesn't do the base of the trees. Okay. Do. Oh wait, is that because there's no... Oh no, it should still... Oh, weird. Oh no, it does work. Okay, good. Boop, 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 boop. Sure. Oh yeah, there's no middle ground, is there? There's no just the two without the top. Okay. I could make that. I could make that extra, couldn't I? Oh yeah, it probably would be a lot easier to do because where RPG Maker is low code and simpler, it's also very locked down. It's very much do what we want, and if you want to do something else, you need to practically rewrite the code. Whereas Godot is, here you go, do what you want. You just program it to do what you want. It can be as, well no, it still needs code, I guess. Be as complex as you like, but... Yeah, alright, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting. It's fun. It's nice chatting about games and development. That's why I'm here, chatting about development. And streaming it as I learn. Oh, well, have a good time zone, wherever you are. And I guess good luck with your Godot journey as well. I've spent all this time doing trees, but I don't know why. Instinct. Like I say, I've done this before. I'm on autopilot right now. boo, boo. Yeah. Like this. I'd like to make a bear. Well, here you go. Here's a human skeleton. Like, no, but I want a bear. You're giving me a human, but I want a bear. Well, you know, here's a human. You can figure it out from there. Like, sure, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Take care. Oh. Da, 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 da. I just realised I've made that so it flies in from the side, but that's right in the middle of my screen. Thank you for the follow. I think I need to change my alerts. Oh dear. Maybe I just need to make Final Fantasy. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm not doing that. No, I was building a town, a level. I've got grass. Good enough, right? So we start, we go, ooh, change the settings, there's no sound. We start the game, look, we've got grass now. Let's go. And we can load the pause menu. We can exit. There we go. So, I now need... Well, I need to make a map, right? I need to make this level. But I've now realized that I don't have a camera yet. I'm gonna have to have a camera in main, I think, and then fill it with code. Which I've done before. _. If I had a camera 2D in here. I think it should be... Yeah, it's fine here. Then we start, and yeah, it's off here. So it needs to be more... More! I guess that was my bad. I'm building the level based on the viewport, but that's not where you should be worrying. So, okay. The player will be loaded as game loads. The camera could technically be part of the player, really, right? Actually, yeah, what is better? The other, if the camera's on the player, I have so much less code to worry about, right? Because it will be centered on the player, and I can offset it based on relative position of the player. I would need to know the bounding of the level to stop the player from walking off the edge or something. Yeah, you know what? Just have it as part of the player character. Okay, character body 2D. Let's go. Let's get this player set up, shall we? Colors and shape of a capsule, I think. Save branch as scene. Yes, into player. Save. Oh, actually, what I need to do is try and fix this menu controller script being in the wrong place. Menu controller script. Load from scripts, menu controller. Right. We'll be able to delete this. Think. We've broken it? No, we're good. Okay. I'm trying to have folder discipline. I need to keep it consistent. Okay, player. Right, we've got a player. They need a sprite. Oop. And they can just be this guy. Right. Oh, yep, I've got to change the project's rendering. Nearest. Bam. Needs my collision shape. That's about right, isn't it? That'll do. They play a script. However, the script needs to go into scripts. Player. Got leather seats. There's no jumping. No gravity. It's just movement, which would have to be more axes. That's the type of game we're making. Right, move left, move right, move up, move right. So we've got left, right, up, down. Oop. And I'll worry about arrow keys later. Oh wait, hang on. Get access. Wait, it's not access. At least 2, but receive 0. Is it get access I want? Get. Actually, wait, I can just do this, can't I? Boop. Wham. Oh, I've done this. Where have I? How have I managed to do this before? Oh wait, no, it's a create a vector, right? I'm saying that like move left, move right, then var direction Y, input get axis. I'm sure there was a way of doing this with 4 inputs, but maybe not. So negative action is move up, move down. Right. Think. Yeah? Yeah? Question mark? Let me do it again. Direction Y, velocity Y, and direction Y times speed, velocity Y, move toward velocity Y, 0 speed. Oh, something like that. Maybe. I could have just done X velocity, I think. Don't really jump velocity either. I'm not sure this is going to work. Starting level. I need probably. My game controller should have player. var player character act scene. Ooh. Ooh. Then we've got player, and then when the game begins, Wait, is it not handled? Oh no, it's handled in world controller? No, begin game. Oh, but we've got a game controller here, so that's fine. Add child. Game controller. Player character. Instantiate. Should probably put that after the load that after the world, maybe. Sure. Let's see. Will it work? Oh. No. Okay. Well. The S worked. But that was it. Right. Input. Let's have a look. Wait, hang on. Something's coming to mind. I've done this before. What did I do? Wait, another ad coming already. Jeez, what the heck? Godot. Or direction. Or directional movement. Yeah, WASD. Oh, A-way movement, sorry. Oh, it's get vector. I said that, didn't I? Oh. Jeez. Get vector. There we go. Negative X is move left. Positive X is move right. Negative Y is move up. And Y is move down. Right, is it? Think so. We've got input direction, yeah, and velocity is just if input direction. Velocity, input direction times speed. There we go. Simple. Else velocity, move towards velocity 0 speed. Probably won't work because it's no longer a variable. No longer a... Yeah. Be a float, but it's a vector too. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, I'm not using delta for anything. I'm not using these for anything either. Whoop. Okay, so... Done. Nope. Did not like it. Do, 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 do. Wait. Oh, it's... Oh, that makes more. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's not recognizing move left and move right. Did I do something wrong? Move left, yeah. Ah! Move right, okay. Oh, not rotational movement. Blech, don't want that. Huh? Hydration check. Arguably the level should have a starting marker, right? I can hopefully put in the center. Was it? It's 180 by 90. So we're now instantiating the player, the character. Oh, how did I do this before? Player char. Oh, the ad's coming. I pause for ads. You don't miss anything. Bear with me. I'm just fapping with code. There we go. The same thing. Let's go. Stretch your legs. Get a drink. Have a snack. Oh, I could have shown this to Small Boss Dev. But, yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. God. And I'll hopefully have figured this out, and then maybe before the next ad break, I'll have to raid out somewhere. But yeah, until then, burp. We burp. Bourbon. Burp. Oh, we're back. I saw that chomp. We're chomping. Chomp. Right, where are we at? Oh yeah, I need to go back. Dev scene. Here we go. I think I instantiate the player. Oh, yeah, I instantiate the player, then I find the player. What I need to do is class name player. Save. The level's been instantiated, as has the player. I didn't need to do this. This is useless. This is code for the sake of code. Let's get rid of that. Now, the children exist. So, we are in world controller. Yeah, this wants an index, which is not helpful. Get children will just give me an array. Huh? Oh wait, I can. If it's an array, I can go. Right? Is that gonna work? Get children node 2D marker. Don't get children. Oh god, okay. Marker 2D position. Is that gonna work? We'll find out. Okay, so if I start, it should. No, it failed. Cool. Invalid access property for key on base object. Array node. Base property array node. Yeah, okay, fine. Bam. All children of this inside an array. So I'm trying to includes internal children from the return. Oh, a relative path. Right, okay. That's what I want. I want get node. Think? No. Do 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 beep beep boo beep beep boo. Oh gosh. Do 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 do. I can get viewport. That's something I know I can do, but. Oh, has node. That's probably what I should do. Which is a node. Node path, relative path from this node, or absolute path from the seam tree root. Error and returns null. Attempts to access method. Okay, so I want get node. Okay, Okay. Okay. Right, get node. So get node path. A relative path. Wait. Godot relative path. Would you start with a dot, or can I just... Oh, dot dot, right? Is the current... No, dot dot is the previous directory path, right? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a player, so... Node player. Get node. And I want level marker 2D. Dot position? Maybe? Let's find out. Will it work? No, did not work. Maybe it's just a slash. Maybe there's no positional dot like I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. Wait, no, there's a way of... how do I do this? Access as unique name. No, access from anywhere within the scene it belongs to. Not what I could just load it from level, right? Grab that. There we go. I don't even need it. I can just... I can't find player. Well, wait. World controller does load the player. The player exists. I need to find the player. Ah, find children. Okay. Okay. Sure. I think I need to find child. That's probably what I want. Let's descent of the node whose name matches a pattern. Return null. Right. Okay. Player. Find child. Player. Var test equals find child player. Okay. Print test name? Question mark? Print test name. Test name, object of null instance. Right, okay. But I do need to see remote. Main world. Players. Oh. This. Why is there a second player character? Interesting. And it's capitalized, so maybe that's my my issue. Player. Okay, remote. Why are there two? Oh, because I've got two in there. That's... Oh, in the name of love, this guy's here. So if I delete them. Players here. What do you mean, null instance? I can see them. They're here. Player. They exist. Can't believe you've done this to me. Oh, I could just loop through the children, I suppose. If child in get children. Four child in get children. If child is player. Child dot position equals marker 2D dot position. I didn't want to do that, but sure, if that's what you're going to make me do, I'll have to do it. Nope, broke it. Wait, what? What do you mean marker 2D's? What? What? Marker 2D's there. Yeah, okay, so the object's been found. That's cool. But there's... what? But marker 2D's right here. What do you mean? There's no position on the marker 2D. Of course there is. I can see it. Oh, wait. I think I get it. I think I see. Include internal. Sure. Do you want to be recursive? Child's internal property. Do. Oh. I need to do this. Is this the problem I've got? Let me look at the settings menu again. Get to volume label. But yeah, okay, fine. That kind of pathing I want in here. What? Marker 2D equals. What do I need to do? All this? Right to level again. What? Chop chop? What? What? What the? Get the 2D. Right, is that gonna work? Probably not. Oh my god, it did. Look at us. Look at us go. So fast. Too fast. Right. That's not gonna work for everyone, sadly. Every level's gonna be different. But if I add the script to every level, script the level which has an export var of player start pulse. There we go. Because then I can do this, bam, and then I can just go, right, give me player class name level. So level player start pause should be good. They're the same thing, but level dot. Wait, I need the actual level. Var oh wait, I could literally use this same thing. Child is level var player art pause start pause was child dot player start pause dot position. So technically it should do the level first, then the play. Awkward. It might not. This might fail horribly. Start. Oh, it did. Thank goodness. Whee! Whee! Right. Not the best. Not the greatest of not the greatest of setups, I guess. I really do want this to move in a grid. Real Pokemon-like. So we instantiate the level, then the player, and then we say, right, give us a starting position. Then for each child, if they're level, which the first one should be, set the start position, and then set the player position to that start position. Okay, fine. Now, one issue we'll have here is, because there's no controls in it, I can pause the game and carry on playing. Means we've got to go to the player again. And say if not, I've got to get to the game controller. How do I get there from here? Oh, get parent, yeah. Get parent. Or do I just get tree? Oh, get tree's probably a better one, right? Do. Get nodes in group. Get first node in group. Yes, that's what I should do. You're in a group? No, you're not. Wait, unless I get parent, get parent will give me you. Then you can find game controller. Okay. Get parent. Game controller. Current game state. Var. No. If get parent game equals. God, actually, you know what? I might make this a variable. Var the control equals if G control dot current game state equals wait, if not, wait, is G control state not equal to G control game state paused, then we can do this. Oops. Oop. And move and slide, boys. Move and slide. So we should be able to play. As soon as we pause, we can't move. There we go. We've locked movement. However, there's probably a better way of doing that. Let me just remove that because that's kind of funny. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, doo-doo-doo. There we go. I need to just pause processing on player. Or actually in world. Oh. Hydration check. If cutie then hug. Exactly. Update game state. Oh, if current game state's paused, then I guess world controller set process. Oh wait, pause. I'm gonna pause. Pause. Process mode equals node process mode. Oh. Wait, how do I? Right, I need to look this up again. Need to pause. Pause. Process. Godot. Godot. Pausing games and process mode. Get repause true. I don't want get repause. Process mode. Do. Oh, signals will still work. Right. Oh, I can do it from the menu. From the pause menu. So when it opens, I guess. So funk ready. Do, 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 do. Start by creating a button that will be used to pause the game. Create a menu containing a close button. Process mode of the menu's root node when paused. And hide the menu. Since the process mode is set to when paused on the root node, building around who will inherit process mode. This way, all nodes in the menu will start processing when the game is paused. A script to the menu's root node. Right, okay. I want to go to level? No, I want to go back to main. World group should be pausable. Pausable. Yes, there we go. World controller function process mode equals node.process mode pausable, just because why not? Pause menu get tree paused. And then exit game, open menu or resume. There we go. Oh, it's stating to hide it. Get tree paused equals true. But yeah, instead of me showing and hiding a pause menu, I'm just killing the pause menu every time. Is that better? Maybe not. So I can do this and then bam. Sweet. So now nothing's working. And then resume? Oh, I can't resume. Okay, nothing's fine. Well, because the tree's paused. That's why. I don't want to pause the entire tree, do I? Do 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 do. Oh wait, it's in here, isn't it? I've got to do this. Oh, but yes, all this is paused. Okay, here we go. I can never close the menu. Because of the way I've set it up. Oh, what? Wait, I can put this in game controller, can't I? Right? Throw this into game controller instead. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Oop. Why is it not in here to begin with? Oh no, I can see it. It's in my on my other screen. So happy. Big happy face. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, pause menu. I can do this again. Funk. Oh no, not funk free. Funk ready. Get tree paused through. Right, is this gonna do it? Is this gonna do it now? Okay, so we do that and then we pause. Can't do anything. Can't move. Can't move in the game. We can't resume. Nothing works. Why does it not rotate? Right, stop. I think I need to make sure game controller is always. There we go. Game controller should always be active. Menu controller should probably always be active as well. Main can't inherit it from anything, so... Oh, audio streamer should probably be always as well. Maybe not. Okay, maybe that's my problem. Nope. Still didn't work. Oh, because menus. Gotta make menu always. Oh god, help! Mode always. Just throw this in as code into all of these so I don't mess them up at a later date. Right. Will this work now? Oh. Oh, okay, yep. We're back. We're so back. Now we need to figure out cameras, controls. Oh. Clear. Right, so what have we done today? What have we done today? I don't know. Well, I already made menus. I've just made them more functional today. I should probably comment most of this code that I've added so I know what I'm actually doing. Although it's readable. Right? Oh, I could just make this static, couldn't I? I said that earlier and then I never did it. But then this can exist forever. Just exist in main and don't need to worry about it. I can remove this. This is garbage. Generic character control. Good. Settings menu controlling the audio streamer as well. Okay. We're getting there. We're doing something. Oh god, there's currently no sounds in the game. I forgot about the unique names as well. I could have done that instead of having this whole nonsense going on here. But it works, I guess. Well, yeah, I'm quite happy with these menus. Granted, it's kind of nothing right now. A big old nothing burger. But I've got control. I can... Yeah. Pause actually stops game from functioning. Literally anything within... if I go to remote, literally anything in this world controller will stop. So anything in the level. So any character, any NPCs moving around will stop their movement. Any background events going on would also stop. The player is stopped. None of their processes can continue. Oh, wonderful. If there ends up being a battle component, then have to be its own controller, which would also be pausable, I guess. Oh my gosh, we're getting there. We're doing something. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. I'm learning. That's what I'm doing. I'm showing you just how easy it is to make a game. Ooh, easy. Right. Oops. Alright, clicked. Clicked. Oh, panic click. Don't mind me. Although I am thinking of reaching the end of the stream now. I'm running low on brain. Considering I started this real tired, I've woken up a lot doing all this. I may continue some of this off stream. Don't know. I feel like maybe I shouldn't, but if inspiration takes me, I'll be handling it off stream. But then again, I'm streaming tomorrow, so I can hold off, right? And then figure out what I'm doing tomorrow with this thing. I guess building a level, a world to play in right? I see it. We'll transition over here. But yeah. Oops, didn't write change. It always just wrote exclamation mark strem ending. That would have been weird, wouldn't it? But yeah, I'm getting my head around menus, kind of. I'll admit, if I tried to recreate that now, I don't think I could. But it's all there for me to look over. I might just scrub up on that and look through it and go, yeah, that's doing that. That's what I wanted to do. You know? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Right, so where are we at? What's going on? Who's where? What? I can't believe Chimprift isn't in the chat. What the heck? Bippity boppity boo. Touch the my spaghetti. Oh goodness me. Ba 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 ba. Hi. My brain melting slightly. I'm don't worry, Dave, I'm ending stream. I just have to I'm boasting about how I've got so much energy now. And then I'm just like, but I'm dying, help. Help my brain. Right. I'll be here tomorrow. So it's not even that long a stream. Only 5 hours, but I did go shopping this morning. I've been awake now for almost 12 hours. Because I didn't sleep particularly well. 10 hours I've been awake. For no reason, other than I just didn't sleep well. Although for most people, 10 hours is about right for now, isn't it? Traveling to work and such. I need sleep, Jub. I need it. Although, based on what I've done today, maybe I don't. But if I did have more sleep, imagine how much more I could have done today. Right? Think about that. Let's think about that, shall we? Let's try something else. Do. Oh god. Well, that's it. I don't think I do. I want to sleep more than that. Just struggle. I struggle to sleep. The only times I stop struggling to sleep are the times I need to wake up, which is so dumb. My body just hates me, I think. Ooh, you need to do something. Well, maybe you should have a nap. Like, no, I need to wake up. No, but think just how comfy this... Oh, it's nice, isn't it? You can just lay here all day. No, I can't. I've got to get up. Well, sucks to be you, doesn't it? Yeah, you could have made this happen 8 hours ago when I started sleeping, but no. First world problems. I occasionally Yeah, no. I had my alarm set for 8 this morning. I go shopping at 9. I got out of bed at 8:30, but I could have just stayed there all day. No, I had to get out. I had to get out of bed. Oh gosh. Yeah, exactly. I quite often I think about, what if I just, you know, before I went to bed, I just went outside and I just killed myself trying to run, just to exhaust my body. So then I would sleep. But I know that's not how it works. I know that that's bad. Don't do that. You're supposed to exercise in the morning, I believe, is the better option. Boost energy levels through the day or something. But exercising before bed is not the best option. Can't remember why. I remember looking into this. Right. I should be ending. I'm just waffling. Waffle. Oh, fair enough. That's like, it's like so many miles. I can't count that many miles. Too many miles. Wow, yeah, that's... I guess it's kind of a slippery slope, isn't it? It's like, well, I need to do more exercise to tire my body out, which works for a bit until your body adjusts to that and goes, I'm not tired anymore. You need to increase it even more, and then you sleep, and then your body's like, well, I'm used to that now. You just gotta keep going, haven't you? It's bad. It's a bad news bears. That's why I just don't exercise. No, I need to exercise more. It will turn my life around. Maybe. Keep thinking I'm waking up at 6 AM anyway. I might as well get out of bed and, I don't know, jump on a treadmill or something. I'm not sleeping. I want to sleep, but my body's telling me no. Oh gosh. Right. I need to figure out where to send everyone. Where should we go? Any preference? It's like well, I've got a lot of people on my follow list who are alive. Smattering of people that I would possibly raid into. I mean, the default is Jamalki. It's an easy raid. But Vizty's live, playing some City Skylines. Jam's live doing some art. There's someone who I follow because they code in Godot. Thank you for being here, Jack, and thank everyone else for being here. Just trying to decide where to go. Yeah, don't forget your discount gambas before you leave. Ow, my feet. I should work on that next, shouldn't I? Making that more of a... Oh, but I was going to make it a... I was going to make it more of an extension type thing, but... Wow, the Ludroth again. But yeah, as an extension more than a in-chat kind of game, because it's probably better designed for a extension. But yeah, any thoughts? Any thoughts? I'm scared to raid into the streamer that Code's Godot stuff, because they're obviously better than me, and they've got a lot more people watching, and I'm scared. So probably not raiding them. It's arguably the most fitting. They've been to Godot Fest recently as well. I'll be honest, I'm just bopping to my music. I should get I should figure out what I'm doing. Oh, Jam's BRB right now. Hang on. BRB. It's funny. Thing is, these are communities I'm loosely a part of, kind of. I'm kind of known, but I don't spend enough time around that I feel comfortable throwing people in, right? I should just be more active. I should not just physically active, but digitally active. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fob you off onto Jamalki, because I'm going to assume the majority of you are already in there. I mean, I can see two of you already. So we're gonna go. We're gonna send you over. Oh gosh. I could have just ended stream, but you know. All right, I'm curious. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought my count would go down because it does that recently when you start raids. No, it's locked. Cool. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Those of you who are still here, it's appreciated. Anyone that was here and had to leave, that's also fine. That's appreciated. You didn't have to stop in at all, but you did, and you likely said hello. But if you didn't say hello, that's fine too. I lurk a lot. I lurk all over the place on Twitch. There's channels I've got like tens of thousands of channel points, and I've not said a single word in the chat. It happens sometimes. Or I've said like one or two things because I got there via a raid, and I was like, raid message, and I was like, yeah, it's good, I'll just hang around. But yeah, take care all, have a good time zone wherever you are. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Well, I hope I'll have a better idea of what I'm doing with my new game that I've started, whatever it is. Until then, bye 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 bye.